Hey, stream. How you doing? Hey, how you doing, stream? You doing good? You doing okay? You doing okay? Welcome in to Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're gonna do some more silliness in Kuttenberg. We are doing kind of like a riddle thing. We're trying to we're trying to look for this, like, we're trying to follow this riddle that this dead guy gave to us, and we're trying to see if, like, it'll lead us to some information for the Thieves Guild. But the issue is, it's a very confusing, it is a very confusing riddle. So the only thing that I know for sure thus far is that... Hey, Knuckles. Is that the place we're looking for is by the fountain in the Vintner Street.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
So we did find an interesting letter here that was like another riddle, but like I don't know if it's like the real thing that we're looking for. We might have just stumbled upon something else. But what, okay, so kind of doing this. A proper scholar guards his sources of inspiration. Here on the north wall top, Sir Knight Pale von Bucket guarded the growing hops. Now a shaft is all he can look at. Okay, right, so we'll take a savior schnapps here just so we can save our spot in the town. Right? And so, supposedly, around midday, which I'm assuming is noon, right? By the fountain, we gotta go where the shadow goes. What that means exactly, I am not entirely sure. Which shadow? Shadow points here. But I don't think that's it. Midday, go where the... God damn it. Next letter. Keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. So, I'm assuming the hideout is like this building? You'll find us where the shadow goes.
You silly doggy.
How did it go?
I went to see him. but he threw me out. And you're surprised.
Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the
Diabolical
shadow
schemes.
goes.
And he tried to persuade me.
Okay, hold on. Let's break this down a bit more. Maybe I'm doing it too
The church
fast.
money for repainting.
A vineyard in the town, strange, but who knows? That's where we are, the Vintner
I look like
Street.
a ninny.
And yet there it is, quite nearby. By the water that gushes, now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
A little thing. So you're insulting
So, if we... Okay, let's see what shadow he's talking about. If we talk about the shadow of the fountain, the shadow points to this building, right? So, let's mark this building as a potential spot. Okay?
God be with you.
Now, what other shadow can there be? Is it the shadow of this building, perhaps? Maybe. You'll find us where the shadow goes. The shadow is pointed towards here. You'll find us where the shadow goes.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
So the hideout is in Vintner Street. Is it? I think this is it. Is there a back way into the building that we marked, maybe? No? I'm just in the back room of this guy's residence. Like, I'm not even supposed to be here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Mr. Trader,
I
man.
heard something.
No? Oh, fuck. Went to investigate me even though I just walked around him.
I suppose it was nothing.
The shadow goes. The shadow, let's say the shadow points toward the trader. Are you the Thieves Guild? Or the Thieves Hideout, man?
Smushed.
Nope.
that way. You'll keep an eye on the lad. Maybe I'll even have someone to carry you home.
Okay, let's load our save. Sorry, I'm still having some coffee. Good old Folgers crystals. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's do it at 11. Let's see what, 11 in the morning gets us, instead of straight noon. Oh, good. It's a cloudy day. That doesn't help us at all.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Hold on, I don't like that it suddenly spawned cloudy weather for us in this load. Let's reload and see if it's better. Okay.
At your service, sir.
There it is, quite nearby. By the water that gushes, now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. Find us where the shadow goes. Well, the shadow is pointed this way. But does it mean I need to go northwest? See from there? Unless I'm looking at the wrong shadow, or maybe shadow is a metaphor instead of me taking it literally. Okay, what if we just follow the northwest direction? Right? No, not quite.
You're always welcome here.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? Bollocks, misunderstanding. You made a fool of
Am I allowed to get into this building at all?
And that goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
What if I go through here? Whoa, that shit again. I really just looked in the toilet for a fucking hideout. I'm so dumb. I might just actually be cooked. I don't know where to go for this. I might actually have to just look this up because I don't know where to go from here.
May God give you help, sir.
And Chenyek gave us no fucking clue except just the fountain, which I already kind of figured out, but like, I need the rest of the riddle figured out, you know? Maybe it's this building, who knows? I can't open it.
That old priest was completely hammered here.
As I say.
Always welcome to him.
Okay, so it's on the Vintner's
Elegant and
Street.
clean flavor. Light aroma.
Is it this? No.
Wine from the Gutenberg vineyard.
Maybe it's the armor smith. No?
I heard you had some trouble around here.
Aye, some young scoundrel he was. Most likely a poor.
Maybe he goes to the back. Maybe he goes further back. No, this is just outside. Hello, Smith. Bruh.
Always welcome here.
Where the fuck do I go?
A taste that will caress your soul.
Okay. One more time. One more time. I think I actually have to wait for noon to pass by and wait for the midday bell. Let's see. Because I think the bell only happens at noon. And it won't start ringing if I Jesus Christ, what am I trying to say? If I time wait past it. So I gotta just do it at 11 and then wait till noon. Hopefully it's a sunny day so I can follow whatever the fucking shadow means. Maybe the shadow is a person. Maybe we'll see Shadow the Hedgehog. You know? Yeah, you know what? Let's sit. Let's sit around, right? Maybe it's talking about this shadow. Yeah. Let's just shit,
A fountain?
see where the fucking
Where does the
shadow
water come
goes.
from?
Maybe I'll sit on this
Here,
fucking
in the
chair.
middle of the city.
You know. Let's read this fucking book one more time. This letter, you know. I've been in a town, strangely, who knows, and yet there it is, quite nearby. By the water that gushes, now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. Hey, dog. The midday bell should be ringing at noon. So hopefully, it actually does, and we'll see. Maybe when it's noon, the shadow will come over this chair, and then something amazing will happen. I don't fucking know. Alright, it's almost noon. Let's see what the fuck happens.
Look what I have for you.
Eat. About noon.
Do you think the entertainers ready to come again this year? If they find out that the king and his entire army have moved in? Definitely. Those bored soldiers would happily pay to see their trip. You remember that girl who fixed the rope between the town hall and the tavern, then walked across it? What a height! Oh, please. I reckon I could do that. I like that dancing there better. It could hardly keep up with the piper, and it left half the square covered in shit. No different from you when you get drunk at a dance. While you're the same, right?
There's the midday bell. Now the shadow's pointing either here or here. And neither one is really giving me any ideas. You are a big dog. What the fuck?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Okay, let's go examine the trader.
Wie geht's?
I'm thinking it is this, this trader's place, so let's see if we can get through the back door.
God
You know?
bless you, sir.
Maybe there's some secret room that we don't know about. That we have to find ourselves. If this isn't, if whatever we're about to do isn't the solution, then I may just need to look this up, because I'm kind of at a loss here now.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
Oh my god, it is. God fucking damn it. Oh, it was the fucking trader, and we just needed to look in his fucking basement. God damn it. Yep.
Pretty musty.
Here we are.
This is no regular cellar.
Trying to look for me now. Gotta make this quick.
This must be it.
Oh, we finally found it. I was going insane. I didn't think it'd just be behind the trader. I should have figured it was the basement. God damn it. Oh. Keep gold at home. Not the wisest thief may find it even if you locked it in a nice chest. Get out of here. No loot you'll find. Okay, with loot in your pockets, you can't go to the market. Alright, we found the fucking shit now. Oh my god. I was actually going insane trying to look for that fucking place. I even found a secret in the fucking fountain, which wasn't even related.
And for the last time, hand it over.
Oh, Catherine. How you doing?
You said you needed some help with...
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asked.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be a very pretty sight. You can ask the gravedigger.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all.
There's some guys fighting in the background.
Cheerful, lively. I'm afraid she won't be dancing.
What was Alice trying to...
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what?
And did you learn anything important?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession. So, you'll have to...
What about your other girl?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plans. That's why Alice's death...
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
But you don't want...
I'm scared maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, and I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
Do you think there could be something big?
I don't know. Maybe, but it's strange. Why would someone do her like that?
I know everything.
Good. Go to that. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all...
Alright, murder mystery. Also, what the fuck?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
They're still fighting. They've been going at this for a while.
Shit.
I like how in the city you can just see people fighting just because they're talking shit to each other.
Oh, fuck.
This is unbelievable.
Ooh,
Stay down.
nice shot to the chin.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
You're always
Alright, let's go, Mutt. We're doing some thieving today. I'm glad they included, like, what is essentially this game's equivalent of a Thieves Guild. There's a lot of depth to this town. Makes it feel like a real RPG. We also joined the Sword Fighting Brotherhood, which we need to go see that, by the way. I think Minhard finally took possession of the of the place.
I'm sorry.
Just watch.
Hey, Cheniak, I got it.
Lord be with you. I've deciphered the meaning of the... Fantastic! Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves' hideout.
And what about Hog?
He killed Hinek. He didn't mean to, but he did.
That moron. Sometimes he snaps, and then people think we're all like that. And that the guild is just...
Thankfully, Hinek had a...
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will come in handy. Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out of...
Here they are. I'm glad I could help.
tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out.
Do you have any more work for...
Not just now, but something's coming.
Today.
Okay, so he has another side quest, but I guess that'll be for later. Someone will find me, I guess.
Greetings.
Alright. Wait. No.
Good afternoon.
We'll never be able to decipher...
Dobrodela, but
Sure.
farewell.
Yeah, we're not helping Knuckles. That guy can go fuck himself. Okay, we're gonna keep the Sigismund. He said there's a house next door? What does next door mean?
May God give you health, sir.
That house over there? I thought that was a barn. Well, that is a barn, I think. Like, where would we find the markings? I've not seen any kinds of markings like that thus far. Is it this house? I thought this was the barn. Yeah, it is the barn. That's where the fights happen.
Greetings, sir.
I'm sorry. Did you... Good day to you. See you later, my
I'm not
friend.
trying to fight. I don't care to fight no one no more. Already been there, done that type of thing.
Oh, people.
There are markings for the house next door. I wish I could see the markings. There's nothing that screams out at me. It must be very subtle. Like, where would they mark it exactly? Like, on the foundation, on the door? Like, where am I supposed to be looking? Hmm? And also, what did he mean by the house next door? There's not something exactly next door. I would really like to know what he means by the house next door. The Thieves Guild stuff is always so complicated because it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna tell you about these things, but we're not gonna tell you how to find them or like where to find them. You just gotta find them yourself. So you mean this house? Is this even a house? Is that a symbol? Hold on. Books. Thieves' notes.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I'd love to see where these markings are. Like, where would they mark them? Like, on the threshold? Like, where the doors are? On some random part of the building? Like, where am I supposed to be looking? I don't even think I can enter this.
For the love of Christ, spare a few coins for a wretch. Help out a cripple.
Okay, you said there's a house next door to the hole in the wall, so where the fuck am I supposed to be looking? Here? I can't get in there. Here, maybe? Way to make like shit like this so fucking complicated. Seeing no symbols around here. Nothing here either.
May God give you health, sir.
You too, man. They sell pistols here? What does this signage mean? Gun maker? Oh shit. Wait. You sell guns here, brother?
Was willst du?
If I understand correctly,
Ja, genau.
I'll be more...
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, andererseits, with a gun from me, you can be sure it will not go off.
I'm interested in bronze casting.
Warum nicht?
I cast a church bell in the Sassau monastery once.
And yet it is nämlich, but it's a new era. Mein Vater cast bells for angelic choirs.
Show me...
Hook gun. I'll take one of these. Maybe I have some stuff to sell. Nothing that I'll take though.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Here, if there's any thieves symbols here? No. Yeah, I'm not seeing any thieves symbols around here. Where would you see them? That's my question. Like, I know in Skyrim they will put them on like the door frame. Make it very easy to see in that regard. Master Wenceslav. Ah, here we go.
I went and took care.
Okay, so it is by the door frame. Let's see. Thieves' notes. Keeping gold at home is surely not the wisest. A thief may find it even if you locked it in a nice chest.
I had to go and deal with it. I escorted them fellas.
Hello, sir.
Good day to
My
you.
respect.
What would you like?
Would you repair...
Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
What do
I'm
you
not
have?
really a marksman in this game. It's a bit complicated in my opinion. But, you know, I'll take some stuff to sell.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
So you keep gold here in your house.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
So you keep the gold at home. I mean, I don't really intend to steal from any merchants. I'll steal from anyone's house of people like I don't like or care for.
To the tavern and seeing your mates.
But I won't like go out of my way to steal from a merchant for no reason. Not doing the evil playthrough yet, you know? Oh, right, this map. Let's go treasure hunting for a bit. Why not? It's this one. So, to the east of Kuttenberg. One up. Okay, let's exit out the east gate, which I believe we're at. No, I think we're like southeast. Okay, yeah, so let's exit out of here. I think.
Easy, good.
Okay, so there's a Kuttenberg fast travel this way. Okay. Okay, so off of the east gate. Let's see. I can't read here? Oh, do I have to come to a full stop? There we go. Let's see. Pass by a church. So we go at the east gate, then go north. Okay. There's gonna be a fork in the road above. And we have to take the left. Let's go this way.
Go!
Take it right there.
Ka! Ka!
Okay, I'm seeing the church over there. But we're on the right track, I think. Is that a church? Maybe that's a school. Okay, okay. Hold on. Did this map have any bodies of water on it? Not that I can tell. Okay, so obviously north of here is like all the farmland and all the vineyards and whatnot. Okay, let's keep heading north.
Go! Quick! 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 Just a bit further.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite. Treasure.
Treasure?
I don't know yet, but this at least.
Maybe I could look at the...
Well, but you'll give it back.
Of course.
Treasure map 3rd. Oh, Jesus.
Give it to me.
Oh, this is the Thieves Guild marking.
Give it back, you hear me?
I think I know what this is. So, to the right by the stream and to the right where the Thieves Guild marking is. Wait, hold on.
So, what's it gonna be? Oh, fuck with me. Give it here.
Want treasure.
I hate to be the bearer.
What?
This is no map. I've seen a fair few in my time.
What?
Well, I thought it was odd just from the parchment it was covered on. It's very delicate, and the lines... It looks like no map I've ever seen. Sorry.
Fuck. You might as well keep it.
Thank you, sir. I think I know exactly where to go for this, too. Okay, so I think I take the crossroads on the left here. I like doing treasure maps as long as, like, you know, the actual directions aren't as convoluted as they could possibly be. Okay, yeah, I think it is this crossroads up here. Slow down, let me read this map again. Yeah, okay, so we are going on the right track. Shape is very familiar, and I think if we go here, right there, that'll be next part of the map. So we have to find the camp, and then behind the camp is a little, like, mine shaft entrance, it looks like. Sorry, one more time. I need to, like, keep looking at this. So if we go... Supposedly it's gonna be, like, right here. There's a quest over here. There's going to be a camp, and then behind the camp there is like a mine shaft or something. It could be this building up ahead. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. This might be fun. Lead me, boy. What do you find? What is this exactly? I'm just making sure we're still at the kind of the right area. Okay, so find a camp, and then behind it is like a door or a mine shaft or something. Oh! The only one's right here. Hello. Catwoman? Are those what I just saw? A bunch of cats? Hello, ma'am.
Where did you come from?
Calm down.
Then don't stop and keep going.
It depends.
I live here. I don't have anyone.
You have cats?
I do. One came in lame, another hungry, a third without a tail, but I'll take them all.
All right.
Go! And farewell, my friend.
Shit pile. Where are your cats? You are a cat woman, but I see no cats, unless they all just kind of ran. Also, this does not look edible. Let's try it. Well, we're alive.
Ah, so you're doing that. Okay.
I see no cats around here, but, I'll take your word for it, I suppose.
What's going on here?
Oh, this place is nasty.
Alright.
Go! And farewell, my friend.
Okay, something's off about that woman. Okay, let's go find this camp. Then the apparent door behind it. Is this it? What the fuck is this place? Where the fuck am I? Oh, this looks creepy. Yeah, I don't think this is the place. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Fuck is down here? Just like, hold on. I have a feeling there's an entrance to whatever's under there. Down here, maybe. Maybe that's what we're trying to look for, even. Still the road. So I think we still need to keep going this way. There is also a side quest. Just out here. What is that about? Maybe this is the encampment that we're looking for? I don't know. I found a deer hunting spot, that's nice. Not that I need that right now. Yes, this should be it, I think. Hello, sir.
My respects.
I think this is it.
Greetings, knight. What brings you here?
I'm mourning. Can't you see?
Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlec, is buried.
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedlec?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlec on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt.
Yes. And that...
My entire life, I wanted to visit Valentine's grave. I felt...
I'm truly sorry to hear...
I don't know. What if you went to the graveyard in...
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put...
You want me to go to the grave?
Don't call it that.
Can't you just go to the grave?
I've thought long and hard about it, and...
Oh, all right then. Where can I find...
It's somewhere in the church. But try to find Brother Morticius. I heard he's looking for help.
And then in turn...
Precise. What is your name?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you very...
How about you tell me your fucking name? Okay, whatever. Alright, so... Is this the camp? This might not be the camp, actually. Oh, Jesus. Wait. Nope, that's just a pond. I thought that was gonna be like a hole in the wall. Fuck. Is this not the camp?
Go sniff somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm like so far off the fucking road here. The only camp I could really find was that one, so what am I looking for? Or where is the camp that I'm supposedly looking for? No, I'm just running so fucking far. What? I'm gonna need you to help me. Where the fuck is this place? And also, what is this random house in the middle of the road? Right here. What is this exactly? What am I looking at? The watermelon here. Oh, it's almost nighttime. Okay, now once again I'm at a loss because this map might not be as well made as I'd hope. Okay, going here. That's that. So it has to be around here. Yeah? What if you like went right there? Would we, if once we exit the road here, will I find a camp just randomly around here? Maybe I have to go low. Oh, what is that? Camp.
I'd say the map leads somewhere around here.
So, okay, good. Gentlemen.
Hey? What?
I'm going, shit. Also gonna load up my fucking... Hold on. Wait. Let's see the scatter shot. I wanna see how this works. Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay, this works. Like this. Okay, let's put in the scatter shot. Bump that in there. Gentlemen, I have a surprise for you. Would you like to meet my pistole? Come here, gentlemen.
Come to take us out, have ya? Not today.
Ooh, that hurt the fuck out of him.
What do you want?
Dick!
Show your stuff.
Let him have it!
Nice.
Get away with that!
Thank you, Mutt.
I'll get you! Alert! To arms! Mercy! Leave me be!
Run! Go!
God bless you, lad.
Don't worry, Mutt. Don't worry. You don't need to keep barking at them. They're gone. They are done and over with. We are just those guys.
You're a dead man.
Where the fuck did you come?
We're under attack.
Alright. Glad we could talk this out like gentlemen. Good job, buddy. Here, have some food.
Oh,
A little bit of
come
praise.
here. Here you go.
Have some of Sigismund
Take it.
sausage. This will be easy to pick. Ooh. Some snackies for our boy. Alright. What are we looking at here?
That treasure should be buried somewhere around here.
Assuming the treasure's real.
Huh? Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
One.
Fuck yourself!
Ooh, whoa! What the fuck did he hit me with? Ow. Oh, I should have closed my fucking helmet. That's probably why. Oh, damn, you had some shit on you. What the fuck? Give me that.
That bastard had the same map on him like the one I bought from Krijan. What the fuck is this supposed to be?
Okay, let's bandage ourselves up first. I'm gonna need to buy some more bandages later on. So, ooh, is Krijan pulling all of our legs? Is that what's happening here? Let's see. Oh, these are graves. This guy just has a fucking dent in his head. Okay, let's rob this one, I guess. Didn't realize these are graves that we were digging up. So you're telling me that this treasure map was just a load of bollocks? There are several graves here and no treasure to be found in any of them. I am absolutely beating the shit out of Krishan. I want my money back. The bitch. Yep, it's the same exact map. Alright, buddy. It's time to beat the shit out of you. And also get some sleep. Let's get some chamomile brew. I think we have a weak one, yeah. Let's sleep. Make sure we're a bit better off health-wise. Nice. Right. Let's go, Mutt. We're gonna beat up a scoundrel. We do have a few things to do here. Primarily, we need to see Menhard. I think it would do us some good to also visit the city bath. Yeah, no, I'm definitely the stinky boy. I guess while we're here, let's also make that axe, since I don't think anyone will be using this smithy. Alright. I think this axe head is going to be a piece of shit, if I'm going to be so honest with you. It's a good color, not quite. There we go. That's the bright color that we're looking for.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Back to the forge, heat it up a tiny bit. But it's almost done. We're about halfway there whenever he does that voice line. There we go. Bright straw color.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
The sound of it getting quenched is honestly so satisfying to me. Yep, there it is. Bring back the Johann Parlor. But we also need to make sure that we aren't a stinky boy. Then we go to the Brotherhood. Hello, my ladies. I am Stinky.
Oh, have you
Sorry for
been
the stench.
rolling in shit?
I have to spend the night in the woods sometimes.
Sakra, lad, you look.
Yeah, I need some
My body
bathhouse
is in need
services.
of rest.
Certainly. Well,
Tend to my wounds.
as you wish.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
Yeah, what time is it? Okay, 10. Like, I don't need to go anywhere, but I do need to,
Christ, those wounds.
what's it called?
You lead a dangerous life,
I do need to,
sir.
like, start laundry, but I can only start when my muzzle is,
Be careful
done
out
cooking.
there. I'm
Otherwise,
sorry.
when I dry
I
up, the
wasn't
clothes
paying
will
attention.
smell. Ooh. Sorry. just ignore me. Silly.
Let's drink.
I'll be with you. Greetings to you too.
Is it raining?
Excuse me.
Well, it feel like it's raining. He only says pissing down when it's raining. But let's go see Menhald. Pretty sure he's in charge of the Sword Brotherhood now. Oh, hi there.
Excuse me?
Are you the Sword Fighting Brotherhood?
Greetings.
I'd like to sword
I'm glad to hear it.
one of you.
Aye. One of us.
How come it's only for citizens?
It's the Gutenberg sword. We wouldn't want any.
And how can...
Well, it ain't that easy. And you have to have two We can't just take it. Then you have to appear before the... If the council consent.
I see.
Not for a while.
Oh, Sacra. Thanks for the information.
Farewell, good sir.
Well, the Sword Hall is gonna be property of Frankfurt now. So, the Frankfurters instead of the Gutenberg liars. So, let's go see our boy. Hey, Menhard.
Hit home.
Oh, see, you got some students already.
So, you finally got your way, eh, Menhard?
Yeah, yeah. It is to a large extent your doing, Heinrich. Vielen Dank nochmal. In token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt.
I'm honored. I can't accept it though. I make my own shit. Well, I mean, I'll keep it as a memento.
My word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney.
Hey,
every week.
nice.
Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the Arne learned a lot from me and mastered all. He has much to teach.
What about Arne?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. Arne's eye all right. His sight come back.
I'm glad to hear that.
Nice. Good for Arna.
A tourney?
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle. One time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield and free combat. If you want to join, come to me. I write you down. It will be good practice for you.
The art of sword fighting?
Alles. Langschwert and other weapons. Meisterschläge and...
I'd love to learn from...
Good. I am glad to. Do not be proud. Be modest. Pride will come. And since you are in our Bruderschaft...
Thanks for everything, mate.
Good. One last thing.
Yes!
If you are in need... Möge Gott mit dir sein.
You said you'd teach me some kind of special...
Ja, genau. Get ready. It is called oben first. You attack your opponent's head. If he blocks your strike, attack his face. If he deflects your blade to the side to defend himself, move your blade around his, and if you do that in an unexpected direction, come. Let us...
New combo. Let's fucking go.
Ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I want you to teach me, Menhard.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund. You would not learn more even in Nürnberg.
Holy shit. Okay, maybe later.
I'd like to learn...
Ja, natürlich. If you are interested in Ringen, this is blow from back of hand. Hard.
Cool.
That sounds good.
Ja. You like Ringen? After a hit von rechts, you lean into next attack. But it is only... Verstehst du mich? Und jetzt? Come.
We are official Swordfechter of the Frankfurt Swordfechter Brotherhood.
Gut gemacht, mein Freund.
Let's go see about Arna. I think he's upstairs.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Mein Freund Arna. Where is he? Where are you? He downstairs? He's downstairs. Wait, no. Maybe he's upstairs. Nope, definitely downstairs. Arna, how do you do, sir? You look like a badass.
Tag.
You do?
Was willst du?
I see you're on your feet.
Ja. Ja.
What about the eye?
Gut, Heinrich. I only see cloudy for a day or two. I see the world with new healing skill of Master Ibicus is great. And I think my injury teach me discretion and humility.
Good.
Those are wise words, but it wouldn't be a bad idea to get a proper helmet. Best with a visor. I'm sure you'd look great in a hound skull.
Na ja, when I get enough groschen, I will kaufen them.
I'd like you to teach me about swordplay.
Kein Problem, Mann. Tell me what you want to know, and we have to make a living.
Oh, damn. I need to come back for that because holy shit, that's a lot. Oh, we had a new sword now, too. It's not that great, but could I improve it? No, I can't. I mean, it'll be a nice memento to keep in my chest, you know? I believe he said the loft. I gotta go all the way to the top. I think I have my own bed here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you for this, my lord. I'm just gonna put that away. We don't need that no more.
Come to think of it, it's nothing really. Well,
Master Menhard from Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword-fighting brotherhood in Gutenberg by the decision of King.
I'd like to take on some sword fighting and probably win some good moolah from it too, so let's at least sign up. Hey, sir.
When is the next?
There is still some time to... There is still time.
I want to enter...
Great decision. Als erstes,
Right.
we have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and Shield Combat. Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons.
Of course I'll return what I borrow.
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone, but in free combat, the last discipline, everyone you can participate in all discipline or just some. It is up to you and behave during the tournament, yeah?
How many fights?
You'll face an opponent and fight until someone has 2 wins. There, the first one to get 2 wins is the victor.
Who are the other parties?
Many local burghers, natürlich. It is.
What if I...
But if that happens, the first time is gratis. But
Are there any pro...
also, es sind beautiful and valuable things. The city's craftsmen quite liked the idea and wanted, but the main thing is...
Of course.
What will happen if I...
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you. If you do not...
Okay.
Could you go out?
We have schwer... You will...
Of course.
Not, but in... You can... And be...
Thanks.
So...
Sign me up.
Toll!
I'll show off my longsword skill.
Na schön.
I'll use my own...
Na schön.
That's enough.
Pay the entry fee.
Here are the groschen.
I look forward to seeing your... May Lady Fortune be on yours on the day of the tournament. Go and see Fried, or you can wait here.
I have to pay to just wait. That's weird, but I'll... No. They should really give us like a countdown timer, or at least like a day timer for the tournament stuff. So okay, they do 7 days till tournament, so we don't have a weekly calendar, so we can't really use that as a. It's... Alright. What else we got going on here? We have a side quest. That isn't Master Menhard, is it? Or is that just signing up for the tournament?
Oh, you pooch.
It is just signing up for the tournament, okay. Unless... No. Okay. We can also bring the axe back to Mr. Johann Palais. And also ask about the body for Catherine. Murder mystery time, you know?
Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments, because there are monsters among us. Wine! Try some wine from the good
Oh, we need to go a bit farther, I think. Yeah, okay. Silly, I just need to go through this road. Yeah, Kuttenberg is a big-ass city, bro. It is wild. Mwah.
Beach charcoal.
Yeah, think about it. Ooh, they do keep gold here. Okay. But the innkeeper Havel seems like a decent bloke. Remember, we only steal from the assholes. Hey, I have your axe for you.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone... What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the...
Well, in one like that, here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop. Thank you, Henry. Till we meet again.
Feel like you could have parted with a bit more groschen than that. Whatever, I don't care. I was about to like just pickpocket him while he was there, but he started reading and facing me, so that wasn't gonna work out in my favor. Whatever, some gold. We have 150 groschen for stealing and smithing. I feel like I deserve a bit more than that, but you know. Also, hi Yumi. Good morning? Well, for you it's about 12:30, so good afternoon to you, but good morning for me. We're about to embark on a murder mystery, so you came here at a good time. I think it's a murder mystery anyway. A poor servant maid girl was found hacked up and thrown over the castle, over the city walls, so we're gonna go to the morgue and see what's what about her.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
What's the matter?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after...
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at...
I think I know the guy. I think this is the guy I was helping before. Or I'm helping now, actually.
How did Alice get a...
Fine. Our master is a bit...
What's his name?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip.
It occurred to me that maybe...
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even...
What others?
You haven't heard?
Oh, shit.
A few girls.
Serial
like
killer.
our Alice died before. All really pretty girls.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was...
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell...
And you never saw him?
No, never.
Do you know what exactly happened?
No, one day she just didn't come home. And then I found her. Like this.
What do you mean, like this?
You haven't seen her yet.
I haven't.
Then don't. She was such a pretty girl. She had such beautiful brown hair. And it didn't even leave that untouched.
What do you mean?
Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Oh, boy. Okay, let's talk to the gravedigger first. Let's see what he knows. Or, you know, can I get
I'll
your
be
permission?
with you. What would you like?
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František. At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
I hear there was a murder here recently. Some young girl?
True. She's lying in the morgue. But who the hell are you? Another Gawker?
Another? Why would anybody come to look at her?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread about what was done to her, folk are always turning up to have a gawk. So if you ain't one of them Gawkers, you must be one of them other types. Well, no, you can't shave her.
Oh,
No,
God.
No thumb for a souvenir.
Oh, God!
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And how did he come to that conclusion?
How do I know? Best ask Lumiere yourself.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Fags, what's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait, you know, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead. I think her name is Barb.
I know.
Aha. Good then. Lots of luck to... Take care, sir.
Alright, let's take a look at the body.
So, let's see what we have here.
I hope they don't show anything bad.
Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue's still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler.
Like a hunting sword or a saber.
That madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
Jesus
What did he
Christ.
do with it all afterwards?
Jesus Christ. If they... Maybe he kept it. Because if he... Because there's no reason he would throw things away if he threw the body away. So he has to have kept it as like some sort of sick... Oh god.
Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could be that sick, could they? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Okay. We'll go and see Lumiere, then we'll go see the crime scene. Up. Up.
I've heard you've got a new addition.
You good, brother?
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a
I'm whispering,
headache.
dumbass.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some... This should sober... Here. Drink up. Better?
I'm glad I had one of those.
Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Gutenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
Oh, he said among us. Oh.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Gutenberg's bailiff. Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is you. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this mole in the hole.
Yeah. He still runs the place.
I know him. I've dealt with him.
And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but
if her body was never found, how do you know she was...
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a... She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find... But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some...
You mean she wanted someone high...
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting.
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation, either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything.
Did you have any suspects?
You can always find some. I always drag the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or
couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Can you sum it all?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was... The next were Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a tavern, and the last victim... What they all have in common...
Good.
When you learn something, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
All right. We have a lead.
Christ, pardon me.
Let's go learn a bit about Yarka. Maybe her maid friend Barbara will know a bit more.
I'm sorry.
What she's told us thus far. Something that could lead us to a common denominator of these victims.
Christ, pardon me.
I need to... Shit. Fuck. Let me get through here. Please, let me climb. Damn it. Oh my god, it's such high effort to just get through this fucking place. Jesus. Let me climb this, please. How did I get there in the first place? What the fuck?
Be careful.
It's not for the love of Christ.
Are you the one I'm to talk to? Are you Father Prokop?
Good day to you.
Father?
I don't have time for theology.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the...
Another one murdered. Why is it you...
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to...
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl.
Where did you know you...
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died...
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy.
No offense, but how did you know what to do?
I was a bit, when she was smaller, it was fine. But maybe...
How...
When she was small, I could.
Why do you think you were too hard?
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. But the more I led her...
How did she...
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died.
Disgrace.
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her.
Okay. So, she was pregnant, and the bodies, when found, were strangled and then disemboweled. Like, cut from the belly. And one of them was cut even like straight down, almost like a C-section. But I think all of these women may have been pregnant. Maybe with like a bastard child of a certain noble or something like that. Maybe. We're onto something here.
You're well off though. Couldn't you...
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very...
How come?
The church's property.
She would have been property of the church. That wasn't bad.
Why don't you respect...
That's... I won't tell you.
But this is important. Do I look like someone who's asking out of...
Lumir accused me.
What?
Yes.
And...
It turned out he was deranged. He's finished in Kuttenberg.
Who do you think...
William. That pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on... Yarka always went. I'm sure he got her with...
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser. A tool of...
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumir. That man has gone
I wonder what will happen if Lumir was the one who did the murders in the first place. Ooh, that would be a twist, wouldn't it? Ooh, boy. Worse.
You better watch out for me. Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
Alright, we have several people to talk to. Let's see. Hey, Stranad, you gotta tell me some things.
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who
Well then piss off. All you're gonna get here.
Why so rash? Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about...
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correct...
For the right price...
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is.
What can you tell me about...
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but...
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind...
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no.
Where can I find...
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know, too. Last time I saw her... Well...
Yeah.
Well, I can well imagine. Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long
This guy
ways away.
is
She
hammered.
had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pine.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always on...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave, but he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or... But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of...
And could she have run up...
With that lily-livered Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think he still don't come here no more. He plucks that...
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, but she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella... I think he just told her if she changed her mind.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no.
I've heard enough.
Hawkeye might be letting on more than he's might be letting on more than he said he has.
Greetings to you.
Did it stan you?
Stun ya? It depends on...
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of guest...
A bad guest.
So that means you're just going to badger me without I don't tell nothing to...
You really don't know what this is all about, do you? A person might almost think you're making my job harder.
Me? Making your job harder? That just ain't true. I'll tell you everything, don't worry.
Yeah,
I want to know
fold,
if Stanya
bitch.
works here.
She did. And she don't...
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in, the door open. Everything...
Did anybody see...
No, it was at night. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they...
Someone from the...
No. A charcoal burner. I heard he was... I think his name was... Barton?
So another bard.
What do you know about that...
What about him? He's a minstrel. He called himself William.
Ah,
as far as I
same
know,
one.
he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But
you think he might have been...
Now that you mention it... I know he met with some odd people and talked about... Besides, you know what minstrels are like.
Or in this... Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close...
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before... And the other one got...
How did Stanya's...
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone.
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it.
Where can I find...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke at all. So if I was you,
That's all I need to know.
Right. I think we can... Oh, it's not letting us look for the crime scene now. I thought we could look there. It's not. Okay. Oof, we got some places to go.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
So Barton and William, as far as I can tell, are the same person, but I've been given 2 different locations for them, and he's had dealings with several women. Well, let's go see about this William fella.
It's William, right?
What is it?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know. We have a lot of mute.
What? What do you want to... I don't have to talk to you.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting them.
What?
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you...
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the...
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice.
The one they found dead, so...
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go...
Yeah, and?
They say she had a rich young...
Me? Do I...
But you could at least pass yourself off.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I...
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you...
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well... She batted her eyes at me a couple of times.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one...
Fine, we had a bit of fun together.
And aren't you just saying that because she left?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
Do you remember Zdena?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life.
Did she steal something?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that.
You don't happen to know who she was?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her, like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble...
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to have...
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a...
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault.
And can you tell me anything?
I don't know anything. It was a...
And did you know she was...
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the...
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit. And then she stopped coming by. Look, why are you asking me? You don't seriously think I...
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows. And now...
But I had nothing to do with it!
I don't think he's the killer.
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it?
You dare invoke...
I admit, I'm no saint. But for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Good. I believe you. But if any clue leads me back here to you, I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear.
Yeah, I don't think he's the murderer. It's suspicious that Prokop also was mentioned back in Zdena's story. Why was he mentioned again when all he knew was Yarka? His, what's it called? His, niece. Okay. Well, now we gotta go outside the city. We gotta do some investigating. Think about it, we also need to talk to Christian of Ishek, just by Horshan. A lot of different places we gotta go to, like, goddamn. We'll go south first. We have a couple more things to do there.
Come back! We need to talk!
You look frightened. What's the matter?
You have to help me. Someone's following me.
Following you? Why?
How should I know? I'm scared. I'll pay you if you don't let him through the gate.
Keep your money. What does he look like?
You'll know him when you see him. A young good-for-nothing. You can see it in his eyes.
Carry on then. I'll deal with him.
Thank you.
See you? I want to see how this unfolds if it's you.
At your service, sir.
I don't think it's him. Cam. Alright. Let's go to the inn at the road here. There's a side quest here, apparently. Something that we might be able to look into. Yeah, this region is giving me a whole lot of opportunities to like set up shop.
Whoa!
And do side quests. Is this Bara's place? I don't think it's Bara's place. I think... Wait. No, Bara's place is over here, by these lodgings.
Good to hear. He looked like he had one foot in the grave not long ago.
Gone soft.
Hey, youngster. Can I have a word?
What's up?
God be with you.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe.
Henry.
Kvietoslav, pleased to meet you. Well, Henry.
Aye.
Brilliant. You're just...
Really?
Someone trustworthy who could help.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the... And his assistant? Even worse. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so...
So, you want me to write a letter?
I couldn't have put it better.
What kind of letter is it?
Like I said, it's an important business letter.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say...
What do I get for...
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important.
Really?
Very long. There's a lot...
Sure.
All right.
Brilliant. But before we get started...
What's this supposed to...
I was given this here parchment by one wandering student.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like wordy verse than a love letter.
Love
Is
it.
that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Can't you tell me anything more about...
Nothing to tell. Like I said, I'm in a wrangle with this rich burgher, and I need to... And what better way than...
Where are we going to write the letter?
Oh no, we can't write it here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about...
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing.
Right, so I go to the city, and in the...
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what said...
You have a password?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust it. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg. Farewell.
I hope this doesn't get me in trouble. But we'll see. Okay. Oh, right. Let's go here. The shiitake mushrooms. We gotta talk to a certain boy about a fake map.
We're closing. Last chance.
I'm back, bitch.
Do you remember me, you cunt?
Yeah, and what of it?
Do you know where that map led?
If I knew, then I would have found the treasure.
There was no treasure. It led me to a pack of fucking thieves. But that's not all. I went through the exact same map. Can you explain to me how there could be two maps exactly the same?
How should I know? I just found that map and sold it to you.
I've had enough of this. If you don't immediately give me back the money for that worthless...
Wait. I really didn't know there wasn't any treasure there. I swear...
Shut your mouth.
Here you go. That's all...
Got our groschen back. Cool. Right, so I think we can go straight from here.
Huh?
And then we will find our next part of the investigation. Let's speed up a bit, shall we?
Quick!
Cha!
Quick!
Well, let's visit Bara too while we're at it. Let's see how her bathhouse business is looking.
Go!
I should also get to my knight armor.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, Bara, how's it going? You doing good here, girl?
Good day to you. Greetings. What would you like?
My body is...
Certainly.
Nah, never... Show me you...
What can you do? Maybe next time then.
Look what I have for you.
And then from here we go straight south. Following the road. Probably to the next village.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Or I'll ram my blade into your gut.
Stop! You fucker!
No robbing someone on my account.
Useless! You wanna try me?
Yes. No! Mutts, I'm sorry. I'll get him for you, bud.
Take that! I'm all yours! Show your stuff!
I am showing you my stuff. You're about to kill you.
Useless! Now that's what I call an opener! Still believe in yourself?
Fuck.
Still believe in yourself?
Are you alright, good sir?
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging from a tree.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done this.
No, here, and thank you.
These guys had some stuff on them. Oof. Good stuff. Good soup. Damn, why were these guys fucking loaded? Also, where are those swords? You guys had some stuff on you. Where are the swords? I don't see them.
God, where is that dog?
Yeah, no, the dog is licking his wounds. Don't worry about him. He got hit in a pretty bad way. It's kind of sad. I heard him crying. My poor baby boy. Where are your weapons? Did I just knock them just clean off your hands? They go flying? Ah, whatever. We got a bunch of stuff anyhow. Alright, come on, buddy.
Come here.
Good boy. Let's go.
Go! Go!
Ah.
Go! Go! Quick!
That'll be Ranyak at the inn. Let's pass through here. See if there's an inn or something. Oh, there is definitely an inn. We have to ask the innkeeper after all. Ah, this is Belani. There was a... Hold on. There was a guy that was like looking for something here in Belani, wasn't there? We had something here anyway, I think. Here.
I'd like something to eat.
Good soul. Greetings, sir.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
One there!
God bless you, sir.
What's going on around here?
Nothing much. If you look...
Did you see a lad named Ranyak?
Aye.
Do you know where...
No. But try asking the dice players.
Are the
That's them. And that the devil knows where they...
How did Ranyek...
Terribly. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. See you later, my friend.
Open that up and you've got it.
Wish you a blessed evening. Christ.
Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
Come on, don't be a chicken. You can do it. You'll drink anything.
Hello, dice players.
My God!
Greetings, my friend.
The innkeepers...
You know Ranyek? Then you must have a drink with us.
Sure.
I won't say no to...
That's what I like to hear.
That really hit us.
We can take you to him right now.
Where are we going?
To see Ranyek, of course.
Look, don't be angry.
You don't trust us,
Of course not.
I get it. I just didn't want... Ranyek's dead.
What?
Oh.
What do you mean?
Well, he's passed on. We were...
What happened to him?
No, not at all. God forbid. Ranyek was a good, but the way he went... Oh...
Bullshit. Ranyek only came here a few days ago, yet
You make friends quickly playing dice, and...
Because you milked him dry, eh? Ranyek lost more than he...
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose...
So what happened to him?
He... drowned. In shit.
What the fuck are you talking about?
No, really. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he... Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to... We waited outside the privies, but the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right in... We went around the back, thinking he'd pop...
Where exactly did he...
I really don't envy. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the...
Didn't you try...
No. There were bubbles. He owed us a lot. See you later, my friend.
Is this the fucking... Is this the fucking trailer where we had to wade through a pile of shit? Okay.
Seems you're looking for help.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a I am Sir Jan Posey.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever...
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, like... Have you faced humans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
Yeah. Human or German knight, makes no difference. They all bleed when you cut them.
Those are the words of an experienced warrior. I like that. I reckon you really could help me. I'm on the trail of a band of humans who captured my brother.
Your colours, sir? Battlements, silver and red.
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsburg.
The heir or the Lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently, but let's not waste time on niceties and...
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of human cutthroats in the woods. They killed my men.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight.
What brought you and your company to the...
We were riding to Sedlet.
What's so important in Sedlet that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a... That's a family matter. Certainly not until you promise to help.
Is anyone else going to ride with us?
No one. It will just be that I asked the Lord of Pisek for help. But it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting their brays and afraid to say...
So you want us to track down and defeat a human band?
Are you afraid? They sneaked up on us. They won't be expecting a counterattack, so...
It sounds pretty hazardous.
Well, we'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us. Follow their tracks. Can I count on...
Before I decide, it's no small service.
True, but don't worry. If we manage... And also, I can... So...
All right, Sir Jan?
Yeah, excellent. Now we'll start. I need you to obey my command.
I understand, sir.
Obey the commands to the letter.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and...
Okay, well, let's take some... Marigold decoction.
Ride with me.
Get us...
The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Bella Torres. Do these potions make me drunk? Is that something I need to be worried about? Some of them do, but not all of them. Like the Savior Schnapps, for example.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me, so call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sassa. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
We haven't been affected directly by this royal war so far. Fortunately.
Sir, Posey, where are you from?
My father, Albrecht, ruled Engelsberg in Moravia. But our family is originally from these parts. Our house was founded by Miroslav of Simperk. He built Simperk Castle near to Kuttenberg and also founded Sedles Monastery.
So you're a local?
Yes and no. Our family is from here, but we've lived in Moravia for several generations. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Here you go. We are kind of going later in the day, getting close to night. So this will be a battle in the shade. But also, if Sir Jan Posey will allow, I will do my stealthing assassination skills to work. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, we're going quite far. Well, this brings us closer to the other settlements, so...
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all! Who speaks for you?
Fuck it! We should never have come
I
in!
do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take...
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go on. Give me one good reason why I should...
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
As you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy, but have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us. Father Stephen. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's...
Can I ask you something?
You're all right.
How come you had a priest traveling?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery.
So you were escorting him?
More or less.
How did they ambush?
It was dusk. But we wanted to stop off at Kuttenberg for the night. Those whoresons must have been... They rained arrows on us from the wood.
How did you survive the ambush?
When it started, my mare took fright and that damned beast saved by the time I got her under control. I chased after them. But
shouldn't we bury those bodies?
Unfortunately, we don't have...
That's all.
No, we've no time for...
All right.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will... The fellas had halberds for keeping those bastards at...
No doubt you're right. Right.
Let's load this pistol up just in case. No bodies that I can see around here. Nah, I don't need no halberd. Halberds ain't my style. Crude arrows. Ah, here we go.
This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this has no scruples.
I found that priest.
Lord have mercy.
No, I didn't find anything like that.
Yeah, that's all we fuck. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. He should. We'll leave the horses here. Stay on my heels.
Let's go then.
Wait. You're leaving that.
Yeah, I've got no use for it.
As you wish. Definitely more than 5 of them. Stick close, Henry. This way. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. The tracks lead this way. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. What's she doing here at night? Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
What? Who's there?
Easy, lass. I'm Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. What's your name? And what are you doing here at this ungodly hour? Aren't you afraid to leave home in the black of night?
My name is Fiolka, and I'm gathering herbs for Ma. If you pick time in the moonshine, it has stronger powers.
I see.
Are you looking for herbs too?
No. We're looking for something much less healthy. Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir? Did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're on your
tonight.
heels, fuckers.
You show them.
You'll be sorry. I'll teach those bastards. Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on. Let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them.
Stay.
Henry, come here. Listen, here's how we'll go. There's more of them, but we barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers. We'll kill as many as we can before they get there. You have to watch everything around you. Not give anyone a chance to get behind you. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity.
What about your brother?
I haven't seen him. We'll cut those...
A frontal attack is really jeopardous. We ought to go about it more cunningly.
What do you suggest?
I'll sneak in and find Miroslav, free him, and give him a weapon.
But it wouldn't be easy. And if you... I can run to your aid, but whether I... Are you... We can still attack together. Splitting up against superior numbers is no...
I'll manage it.
You're all right, Henry. I'll keep my head down here and wait until... Here, take my sidearm. Give it to...
All right.
God go with you.
Alright. I know how to do this stealthily. Don't you worry your pretty little head, sir. Okay. Let's save here. Take one of the Nighthawks. Weak savior schnapps. I think that'll be good for now. Yeah, we cannot have Mutt jeopardizing our sneaky soiree to the camp right now. I wish I could take out torchlights. It'd be really helpful in these kind of situations. Gonna grab these, see if I can't give them to Miroslav as workable armor. See if we can't take out some dudes along the way.
Mi a faszom volt ez? Mi a fasz folyik itt?
No one will see him here. No way. I'm so fuck, dude. I didn't think I'd like stand straight up in his line of sight. God damn it, dude. Fucking shit. I didn't think I'd like, hey guys, just ignore me. I'm just gonna pour this shit in full view of you guys. I thought it'd be more sneaky than that. God damn it.
Ki volt az? Ki volt az?
Do you have a key on you? I think they'd be just kind of walking around here, but hey, the more I take care of them now, the less I'll have to worry about it later. He's so heavy. My. Just a pile of human bodies here. Jesus. Let's go see if we can't find the trapped boy. Really, there should be another way through, yes? Possibly, probably. That guy we found was he was just right in front of the door. So that's like no clean way in. Unless I can get him away from it, but no guarantees on that. Oh. Can't quite open this.
Ez meg mi a faszom? Mi a fasz folyik itt?
Hey! Untie me!
Shh! Fucking quiet, bro.
Help me, lad!
I'm here to rescue you.
What?
My name's Henry.
I knew. How does it look outside?
I got a few of them, but we'll have to take care of the rest.
So let me out. Have you got a weapon? That's Posy's sword. Well, anything my brother can wield. Let's do it.
You ready?
Aye.
I'll show you.
Oi.
Ennyi volt! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat! Meg fogod bánni! I'll light you up! For God's will!
Nice.
You fellas took your sweet time.
You ungrateful son of a bitch.
I love it. You son of a bitch. Hey, chill.
What's the matter?
Chill.
Your bone too much? I'm still strong enough to get you on your back.
This is totally a fucking Rocky reference. Or not a Rocky reference. The Arnold Schwarzenegger movie reference. You son of a bitch.
Helsingborg. Home sweet home, eh? It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost. Nice fucking poem.
Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdal after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Tell us instead where you learned to fight so well.
Indeed. It was fucking lovely. Who taught you? Your father?
Captain Bernard, honestly. He's the one who got me into this shit.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the rat-eye captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Mirror, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. Henry, here's the reward I promised you for your service. And something on top.
Thanks.
Ooh, generous.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here. Then go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whore sons are hiding.
What did they steal from you?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but...
He helped us, though.
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. Or have you forgotten what...
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff...
So this is your family seat? It looked...
Well, it's been abandoned for 8...
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned.
Which we had to abandon too.
Aye, and now the Simburgs have their...
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us fathers in...
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh,
Damn,
well.
he's really defensive
I'm
about
not going
it.
to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake. She walked in just when I was... playing with my hobby horse.
Yeah, she did.
That's all.
You were what?
That's tugging his bone.
No shot. No shot.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone.
Naturally. Otherwise, we'd have to kill you.
What? I'd never...
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like.
Jesus.
All right.
Sorry, Miroslav.
Bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
All right. Bellatorres. Oh, you guys are camping out here now. Okay, I won't question it. I kind of killed a few guys in that. You should probably Okay, maybe clean it up a bit. Look, because of the certain, what is a pizzle? That's a great question. I'm not sure. Because of the, okay, so you see the cuirass, how it kind of like points this way. It's kind of like bent in that way. When I put on a weapon rock, it makes me look like I have a beer gut. Love it. Oh, I love it. Oh no, my horse is over encumbered. Let's search up what a pizzle is. You know. Pizzle. What does it mean to yank someone's pizzle? This is probably gonna make my search history very fucking weird. Whoops. A pizzle is the penis of an animal, especially a bull. So when they say they're joking around with you or yanking your pizzle, they are saying, yeah, they're yanking your dick. All right. Good to know. All right. It's saying. Hold on. I'll be right back. I just gotta check something. Okay, I return. Let's call our dog back.
Come here.
Then let's head over. Phew. Let's go back to Balani. There's another side quest we can undertake over there. Just so we can cover all our bases there and see if there's any, like, stores or whatnot that I can sell some stuff in instead of just the one tavern. I don't think there is, though. So, I'm not gonna hold my breath. Oh, there's a baker. The only other thing I'm seeing is the tavern. Really isn't much here. There is. What is this? This is a grocer. Nothing much else, though. There's a general's trader. Be nice if there was a smithy around here, but I don't think we'll find one. It's just food and trades here. And a butcher. Yeah, it's just, this is basically just a food place. I don't think there's a place for me to sleep here either. Aside from on a stack of hay. Well, I do have some books to read, actually, so... Whoops. So let's just... read the night away. We had a very long night, but we're still high on energy.
What are you doing?
What?
Prowling about here.
What do you mean? I'm just fucking sitting and reading. The fuck? Fuck you, man. You're a fucking bitch. Don't call my dog a mutt, you bitch. Baker. Here, I'll read here. Fuck it. Don't disturb my reading, you bitch.
You have a kind master. Greetings to you.
Nice.
Good boy.
Christ! Pardon me.
Let's go talk to this one person that has apparently side quests for us to do. Hello, sir. Monk Slava.
Greetings.
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bone?
Yes, it's true.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. But you've come here...
Yeah. But first, you...
Ah, yes. I need to quickly deliver a message to the abbot.
I've never been a messenger for the church.
The ways of the Lord are For instance, I decided to spend the night here when someone discovers something like this. But it's a church.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course.
A message? Fuck that!
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And that...
What else do you know about...
A woodcutter found them, and of course the story people think they're dragon. I keep trying to explain... I mean, St. George killed a dragon. That's on, but I seriously doubt it was in the wood.
Why not?
Maybe. If that were the case, we'd... All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they...
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery?
Yes. I'm hoping...
Why do you need a middleman to deliver?
I am, but I'm headed from Sed. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with, and I certainly can't let that happen.
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to...
But they won't let me into the...
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, a new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently. In any case, the important...
Thanks.
You're welcome, son. Till we meet again.
All right. That was a very echoey whistle. I like that. Now let's go talk to the trader. Let's see what we can get from him. Her.
How can I help you?
I'll have a look.
I just want to sell a bunch of my shit, if you don't mind. If you don't mind my insistence.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Oops, sorry. Then I thought that was the exit. My bad. Chill. Sorry. Let's go see the tipster over there. Whoa. Cat? I heard a cat. Where's the cat? Meow. Cat where? What? The fuck? Are they under the ground? What's happening? I'm so confused. Cat. I want cat. Where cat? Where the fuck? Okay, I think I'm just going insane now. Is this supposed to be a scarecrow for the cabbages? Okay. What's going on around here, keeper?
Lord be with you.
What's going on?
Nothing much. If you look...
Oh, okay, well.
Take care,
fuck
sir.
you too, then.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Right. We need to go dig for shit. Oh, God. So you tried to run around, and then you fell in shit. Oh yeah, here it is.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
Yeah, that's just a pile of shit. Oh god. Mud, no!
Yeah. Yuck. Yeah. Oh, blessed Virgin. Oh, what's that lying there? Oh, it's a curva. It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Raniek. How the fuck did he get here? Ugh. What stink.
Oh god. That's a nice bow. Hey, I found your friend.
Ugh, you stink. It happens. Just watch where you go.
I'm well aware that I stink. I need to go take a fucking bath. Jesus. Just really waited and shit to grab a dead man's body. Fuck. Here, where is the nearest trough? Because holy shit, that's gross. Here you go. Okay, I can't use that one.
Is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking
of course
and
not.
stealing and
I was just heading to the
fornicating
baths.
right on the streets. What's more, the proudest cities built walls so nobody can steal.
What do I look like right now? You, where's the trough? I'm gonna dirty your trough with my shit. Bleh. Bleh. One horse.
Quick. Die. Die.
We head to the next settlement, I think. I think we're going to another village.
Go!
Not entirely sure though, but hopefully. Oh, hello, Drunkman. Woodcutter Vashek. Hold on, I think I've heard of you.
Where's my ale? Hey, Inkeep! Give me another! Think you're better than me? Bullshit.
Okay. I'll just leave him to his, troubles. I think you can go through here. I think there's a settlement on either road here.
Die. Quick. Go. Die. Die.
Yeah, a little convoy.
What business is it of yours?
Okay, we turn left at the next crossroads.
Quick! Quick! God! 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 Quick!
Here we go. Is this a roadside inn?
Whoa!
This is a mill. This might be a mill.
God bless you.
Oh, it is. Discovered Rabstein. And not quite what I was expecting, but hey, it's better than nothing. Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings to you.
Holy point.
Good afternoon.
Are you Pine?
I am.
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonehard said something different.
You're a friend of Stenard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him.
So you knew Stenner?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for her. Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about...
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Stonehard?
Stonehard was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh.
That's because she had a hideout. That's why she'd come to me with her loot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go with...
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a...
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say...
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride.
And did you see him?
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it...
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way. Through the woods. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a street.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she would...
Fuck! That's quite... I made a point of looking, but...
Is Dennis Scott?
Aye.
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go.
Good.
And could it have been Father...
What do I know?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been Willie?
Who would that be?
He's this bard.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and check.
I hope you don't. See you later, my friend.
Alright. Let's go empty to this nearby ford then. Let's see what we'll find. Gotcha. I do certainly hope it's nothing, but you never know in these kind of situations with serial murder mystery.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Oh, shit. Alright. Mutt, you got a track for me?
Search.
Show me the way, Mutt. Oh, shit.
Poor thing. She didn't get that. She's been lying here, and at first glance, this body... Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the other. Her head is smashed in. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. The rips are odd. Like someone was... Oh, I can't make much out by now. Did the murderer torture her? Or was... Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. That's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good lead.
Don't recognize the family crest. And the plot thickens. Let's go find the merchant console, and then once we're done with that, we can continue on with the murder mystery.
Go!
Okay, which way do we go? Go to the left. Keep following the road.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Ka!
God!
Oop, sorry. I should just check something real quick.
Go! Quick! Come on! God!
While we're writing, I'm just going to be tabbing in and out here and there just to check on some stuff. Okay, I thought that was blood for a moment. I was about to be really worried there. Okay, the merchant console. The next crossroads we turn right. I have to remember.
Go! God!
Good. Good.
God!
Where is this merchant man?
This is the road to villainy. Now just to find Hensel and that damn Stang.
Oh yeah, this is the one for the miners factions.
Whoa! What's that there? Could this have fallen out of the cart? That blood is absolutely fresh. I'll look further along this path.
You could have the good boy search it. Be like, hey, sniff this bloody rag.
Interesting. A heavily loaded car recently passed this way, but why did it leave the road?
Oh. I believe I see the cart there.
An abandoned cart. Those robbers couldn't have got far.
Oof, there's a fight here. Damn, that's a lot of blood. Oi, 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 oi. Nice job, Mutt. Sick.
Mutt!
Okay, we're good. I think we're good anyway. Good job, boy.
You're my doggy, eh? Look what I have for you.
A horse collar.
Of course. Cart's empty, the horse nowhere to be seen. Just the harness. And a trail of blood over here. Where does it lead?
Can you track this horse?
Search.
Well, actually, hold on. The horse might have gone off somewhere else. But this blood might actually lead to our guy. So let's track the blood first. Well, actually... Mutt, where are you?
Heel. Search.
Nope. There's a lot of blood over there. Hold on. Nope, never mind. That was just texture. That's just a texture glitch. I thought that was blood. Off in the distance. Nope. Looks like we're coming across a settlement here. Good job, boyo. Looks like the horse crossed through here.
Could that mill be hiding something? I'll take a closer look.
You don't look like a miller.
What's that? You're a dead man! Alert! Alert! Fucking animal! Ah! Enough! Leave me be!
Oh, there he goes.
Attack! Come and help us!
I'll show you.
What do you want?
Wait, get off my fucking my dog.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Nope. Hello, my good sirs and madams.
Thanks. Thanks.
The good Lord himself.
You can rest easy.
Fucking bastards!
They attacked you.
Oh, God heard our prayer.
My son and two hired hands stood up.
I'm sorry.
Mother Mary, what will we do?
What's your name?
I'm Henry.
God be with you. You're welcome to stop by any time. Are you going to do what we talked about?
Oh, this is its own activity. But where is the standard? Little John.
You silly doggy.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I don't know why he had this, but I'll take it. Speckles was this guy's name. So where are the others then, right? Where are the other boys that were here that apparently got killed by these bandits? Oh no.
Oh, damn. Poor girl. They raped her and then strangled her.
Oh, Christ. These sick fucks. Where are the others? They said there was a bunch of boys and hired hands that tried to fight them off. Where are they? Or Danemark? No. Well, that answers that question.
Oh, my God. The mill hands. Oh. They've been chopped to bits.
Can I spend it?
With
I'll pay you well. Agreed. I hope that'll...
thanks. Phil, my friend.
I saved you. You should be letting me just fucking stay here. I wonder where the, pencil. Hey, have you seen a standard here?
Where can I...
It would be best if you slept a...
You said you could...
I did say...
What are you talking about?
Well, I hope you see the...
I understand.
In that case, the rich will still be rich, and...
So you'll teach me...
What are you interested...
Oh, wow. Okay.
Do you know anything...
No, let's get...
Let me learn a little bit of alchemy from you. And let's find wherever the standard is. If they keep it anywhere. Got Speckles, got Little John. But where would the standard be? I feel like I missed an important detail here. They were operating around here. It's possible they were in the house.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
There it is. Okay, these guys had some stuff on them. Nice. Chicken. They pick up chicken. You okay? Ivanka? Probably not okay. Take this up though. I'm a clean boy now. Alright, so we saved everyone here, or at least got them out of the situation here, so I think we can just move on now. Don't know what happened to Hensel, but no, he's probably just either dead or ran away. Don't matter to us. We got the standard, we got what we came here for, and we can move on. I saved these people after all. The fact that I still have to pay for a place to sleep from you guys is kind of wild, but you know. Fuck it. Bucket, bucket. Take the next right at the crossroads. Keep going this way. I keep calling it crossroads, but that's more accurately a fork in the road. A crossroads is a four-way, I'm pretty sure. At least a three-way. Giggity.
Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa.
Easy!
Whoa.
Easy!
Ah. What the fuck? Human ambush looks like. Come on then. How many more of you? You want to surrender? Is that what you're telling me? Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna fucking raid your boys. Give me this shit. Who did you just kill? Who are you ambushing on the road here exactly? Mutt, just attack. There you go. Crossroads reminds me of my dark times in WoW. Don't even remind me. Even though I didn't play it for that long, yeah. Oh, dark days of WoW. Specifically Goldshire is what I'm reminded of. Is this a merchant? This is a soldier. These. This is probably some leftover King Wenceslas guys. Poor men. Couldn't help them in time. There were too many humans. I was dealing with a 2v1 of my own. Just get better, I'd say. Get good.
Go! Go! Quick!
Speed! Speed!
Ja!
Charcoal burn is capped. Okay, so we're looking for another bard here by the name of Barton, but also goes by the name William. Yeah, filthy humans. Cumins, not humans, cumins with a C. But also, yes, filthy humans.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that.
Where's the foreman? Are they even awake at this time? No, I see them. Okay. A group of them, yeah.
Which king would that be? I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
Barton.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Yeah.
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
Really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir.
But what? What are you still brooding over?
You seem like the right man. Sorry, but after all that happened to...
So Stanya is here?
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing...
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. Till we meet again.
Good night.
Let me wash up a bit. Okay. Let me put on the Riz outfit. The Riz outfit looks so fucking goofy. It gives me the highest charisma stats. Shit. Cottage. Hey girl, you like my mismatched colors and weird accoutrement? What about this sword at my belt, huh? I may look like a clown, but you ever seen a clown with a sword? Jesus. Hello, Stanya.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here, I'm not afraid of you. I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. Barton told me what...
Barton sent you to me. What do you want from me?
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared. I can't fall asleep knowing that, and I can't even really leave the house.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home. I managed to get away, but I was...
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the... And he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No. First to my room, and I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
Okay, so that explains all the blood in the room.
You walked home from the back?
What's so odd about...
Well, at night...
Ah, right. I went there after. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Ah. So that's why you...
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want...
And who knew that you went by yourself?
Well, everyone.
What was it like?
Well...
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich old people... Well, us girls have to watch out. Especially in a place like the Hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the Hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
A lot of this is pointing towards the Von Groll or even an associate.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Oh.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all, and then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away, and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly, though I reckon he's more like...
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total butt. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
Couldn't it have been
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him, and if...
Why didn't you go?
Just to get murdered. I'm sorry I'm not...
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by if I...
God bless you, sir.
Okay, so we're dealing with a German, possibly a miner or a swordsman, strong of grip, and possibly an associate or even von Groll himself. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Quick! 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 Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Go! Just a bit further.
Oh, it's Hornet again.
Whoa! Whoa!
I know you. We've met before.
Oh yeah, Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
You're not wrong there.
Henry.
Oh, that's right.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never...
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady... So...
What was this
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others, but then they figured they said it wasn't safe in the area, and that every extra hand they could muster would come in. The perfect job for me. So I did a couple of runs, a bit of loading.
That's how you could afford...
Exactly. I thought I might try my luck at the tournament, and what do you reckon?
Always worth a shot. You're not exactly a pusher.
That I am. We'll see then.
What are the rules?
I have two. 1, 2.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop when one of us is...
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win...
That's my way.
Ha!
Let's go, sir.
Fuck me! Jesus, I'm hit! Oh! Christ! Shit!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better... I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No. You promised to teach me how to give...
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin. Aim for the jaw. More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works most times.
That sounds good.
Cool. Need to look at our gun. Okay, so it's up, then right, left. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Go! Go!
Okay, let's see if I can find here.
Easy,
if he's
good
still awake,
horse.
that is. Maybe. I'll put on my Riz outfit again. Come here.
I found out some interesting things.
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up.
I reckon I've found out all...
And do you know who the murderer...
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit and...
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some...
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well...
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest.
That's nonsense.
Couldn't have.
It had to be William. Nobody...
God, now you're talking...
So I see we disagree. Too bad.
Well, who do you...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll...
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yarka. The one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolla's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her?
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe William.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship with William. Or at least knew him.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that bard, William.
And I agree with him. I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city. And the moment he's back, there's another murder.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake, and I've paid for it.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser. If he got Yarka pregnant, Then...
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the killer is.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her to make sure nobody found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That making babies and murdering folks require different tools.
But who would it be if not the father?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child. Money, reputation, honor.
Freedom?
I managed to find Zdenna.
By the sound of it, you didn't find her alive, did you?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdenna and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdenna tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body. That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Besides that, she also recalled hearing 2 voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
Chill cat, chill cat,
or he
chill
gave
cat.
a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Gutenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the charcoal burners?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I don't think it's Prokop. I don't think it's William. I think it's one of the Von Grolls. I think he had the most to lose in all this
I
situation.
suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Stena robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True.
Fox says Scheisse, yeah.
Scheisse. Could be getting somewhere.
Anyone could have said Scheisse. But Von Groller, I'm pretty sure is a German noble, so...
Stena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it? And maybe the horse was stolen or borrowed.
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So, you want to search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
I believe I know exactly what to do here. What time is it? in the night. Oh, I have plenty of time. Okay.
Here it comes.
I'm very good at sneaking, I will say, so I think I can get into Von Groll's establishment without getting caught. I'm gonna need to take one of my energy potions just to keep me awake while I'm doing this. Wouldn't want to be trying to rob the place and then my vision go blurry because I'm too tired. There you go, that should keep me for now. Wait for them to pass.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark.
Alright, I got it, sir. Thank you.
That's more light. Now on your way.
Okay, looks like Von Groller's will be through here. Is it this house? We go through the back. Let me see if I can get through the back courtyard.
Greetings to you.
You silly doggy.
Stay.
Can't have Mutt be following me around like he did last time. It should take me out to the back courtyard. Should be this house. Very hard. Fuck. I get in the... Oh, fuck. I think I might have made a mistake. I shouldn't be back here. think I'm stuck. Oh fuck, I actually think I might have just locked myself. I think I just soft locked myself because I can't get up this thing. Fuck. 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 Oh fuck. I fucked up. Fucked up real hard. Okay, I think my best option is just to go to the front door then. Hopefully it won't be too hard to, what's it called? To infiltrate the place.
I'll be right there.
Okay, let's go. Hello, my good sir. This is the house, yes? Guards walking. Do this real quickly, I think. People fighting? Oh, that's perfect. Okay, let's... Very hard. Very hard? This isn't too bad. Okay. You are in the right building, right? Okay. To go. Search the bedroom. I am very good at lockpicking now, which makes me really happy. Trophies from victims, there it is.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Lady's shoes, noblewoman's coat, hardy. Mutt, what the fuck are you doing here? Move. Oh god, okay. Okay, we've got to fucking go. Have our proof. Okay. Back to our friends. Also take the cockerel potion just in case. Guys, I found it. I found lady shoes. No, I found fucking tufts of hair that he tore from his victim.
I need to discuss that video.
Excellent. Let's find...
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us in...
You found something there.
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake.
But nobody will believe us. We need more.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Damn it.
And what about...
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't...
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost...
And how do you want to do that? I mean...
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice some...
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her.
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
Oh,
But
shit.
you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see...
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to...
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find...
If you say so.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off.
Ooh, we're gonna catch the murderer in the act.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
He fucks me from all
So a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you.
Catherine's putting on
Besides,
a fucking
You're
show.
too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God. Why do you have to go to that guy and fucking grab him like that?
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Putting on a fucking show, Catherine. Jesus.
It's open.
I've come to do...
That guy's not supposed to be there.
Come to talk with you.
That guy's not supposed to be there.
Hendel, you wanton whore, debauching my son.
Why is she in her underwear?
Nanny goat like you. The others were at least young, but you. Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure.
Why is he in
a
there?
husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case
Oh, the mom
what she
was an
says is
accomplice.
true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Amazing. Ow. you had to put the scabbard away first.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask.
I'll tell you. But you aren't going...
I'm listening.
Because... it's the right thing to do.
What's right about murder?
All those whores had it coming.
It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it?
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Groll. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately...
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected and that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evening.
Go on. I'm listening.
That she deserved to die for all her sins, and she was right.
Confess, then. How many of them...
Not enough. There's always more who deserve it. They climb out of their holes just like that companion of yours. She certainly sins as...
Oh, you're completely mad. My God.
Don't take the Lord's name in vain. It's a deadly sin.
And murdering
I suppose
isn't.
we'll be meeting in hell one day. Don't worry. I'm not going to kill you. I'll hand you over to the city law.
I'm not worried. I'll have you know. My conscience is clear. They were all nobodies anyways. The bailiff should thank me for cleansing his city of them.
Oh, shut your mouth already. Don't make me regret my decision.
Can I at least knock him out? I wish I could quick save. Wait, I can! It'll use up one savior schnapps, but it's worth it. I can't fucking punch him! Damn it!
Careful.
I can't even knock him out. Oh, so lame. Fuck you.
No, Catherine, we have to take her to...
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical...
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not.
Oh,
but
shit.
one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you...
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You trying to...
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting.
Well, you didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two...
And what about that alehouse?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him.
Jesus, this
They all
mother's
deserved
crazy.
it. Every single one.
Fuck off.
And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably... She deserved it. She was a thief.
Why did you do it, for crud?
Don't blaspheme.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girl
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag...
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me... I only told him to cut them up...
Why?
Why? As a warning.
I'd better stop asking.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that. She has to go before...
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be?
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some...
Our Lord directed me.
No, fuck off with that. Fuck off with that shit.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own just...
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff and...
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished, and if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish.
You don't need to stand there. You can sit down at a table.
Still,
you know.
It was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble.
It ended well. And I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through the...
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring it...
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important...
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying...
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumir?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now.
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I might have... I should have pitied those girls, and not myself.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Nice. All's well that ends well. The murderers have been caught. And I am a bit richer and more capable for it. You can also return the minor sander too. That we are able. But I think with all that said and everything that we've done, I think I'm going to call it there for now anyway. I'll probably be on a bit later today. Like maybe later in the evening. For right now, I'm tired, I'm hungry, gotta do some chores. So, for now, I will bid you all farewell. Thank you all for watching, thank you for joining, especially you, Yumi. Thank you for coming in and talking with me. Hope you guys have a good rest of your Sunday if I don't see you, but hopefully I'll be able to play again later tonight. If not this, then maybe something with the homies. But for now, I'll see y'all later. Have a good one, and peace to you all. Alright, goodbye.